Hello, everyone. God damn it. Sometimes I hate these banks. How we all doing tonight? I hate getting them even. Not looking like, total crap. But how we all doing tonight? This fine eve. Doing pretty alright today, honestly. Had a good talk in therapy. And then I just kinda fucking hung around all day. You know, the huge. I've also been so I've been getting back into Halls of Torment, which is a Vampire Survivors like game but with Diablo aesthetics and Diablo-esque classes, you know? So I just decided to start with that tonight. Yeah. We may or may not be playing Mecca Chameleon tonight with some friends. I'm alright now at work. Heard as therapy dog was walking down the hallway. A dog! That's me! You heard me! I snuck into your work. A dog! That's me. I do that every time I see a dog. I'm like, dog. I usually go, Doog. It's a Doog. Hey, we're playing some Halls of Torment. Well, I'm gonna play as the Sorceress. The Sorceress. Because, honestly, she is mage and also has, lightning as her main weapon. 90 attacks in one run, apply 20 stacks on a single enemy, deal 200 criticals on a single meteor, reach an average of 50 critical hits per second with the sorcerer's main attack. Other thing heard between patients, as she was she had her roommate was in the bathroom doing makeup. We're in rehab. This isn't a beauty pageant. Hey, you got. Hey, as a woman, hey, if you want to look good. Brain, is there a point to any of that? Yeah. Brain, Brain. Let's see. Alright, let's just go in. Let's just go in and do things. No, let's try. I'm working on more cats while sitting in Big Metal Husband's restaurant because I can. Aw. Cute. Adorable. Add a chest in the vault. Yes. La 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 la. Sorry, I was. Sometimes I just hear songs and I'm like, yeah. Add chest to Podge's vault. Adds breast to Podge's chest. I mean what? Adds breets to Podge's chest. Podge's paranormal crypt checking in. I still stand by what you said. I still stand by what I said. Best thrifted. Base defense. Block strength. These little fuckers come out the floor. Really what fucks me up. Crypt bonus. That works. What does the chest have? Item. Let's see, 100% Chris chance. Chance area, yeah, I'll do this one. And then I'll grab, and go in here, unequip, and then equip the better one. So if we don't play Meccha Chameleon like immediately, I'm just gonna do some fortune cookie stuff. And by fortune cookie, I do mean just going on Backloggery and just hitting 5 random games and then just going, all right, this one. Which is what fortune cookie is for me. Guy spawned in the wall. All right, neat. My favorite thing when that happens. Meccha Chameleon. You got to hide. Or you'll get shot. For some reason, like for a split second, my brain, like confused that with nobody's gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Nobody gonna break my stride. God damn it. I was so, speaking of Karma Chameleon though, y'all wanna know how I was introduced to that song? I used to watch a creator called, I think his name is Kudu17 on YouTube. I'm not sure if he's still around, I'm not sure if he's still doing stuff, but he used to do really weird, like Sonic sprite animations. It was Sonic, Silver, and Shadow all living in an apartment, and like it was almost like a weird sitcom. And they all had one-note personalities. Silver was an idiot. Shadow was edgy as hell, and also like the smart one. And Sonic was secretly gay. That was his whole characterization. Oh, when you said weird Sonic animation, I was worried. No, not that weird, not that weird. And sometimes they would bring in other Sonic characters, like Vector, whose whole personality was that he could only say, "Find the computer room," which is a voice line, I think, from Sonic Heroes, and that was all he could say. And like there was like it was treated as if he was just like just a weird, like he was just there, and every time he'd like, "Find the computer room." And Espio's personality was that he was like weird and edgy, but I think, but he loved the song Karma Chameleon, so he would like lock himself in his room and just play that on repeat. And that's how I was introduced to the song Karma Chameleon. The weird time. It was a weird time. Oh, wow, I didn't even see that one. Labored child. What the fuck are these bots, dude? Yeah, here is on stream, bro. Oh my goodness. Ah, shit. Yeah, so this is like definitely a harder game than like Vampire Survivors. Like Sonic. How dare you bring up their name in my chat? How dare you? Oh my god. Supposed to be a safe space, Potter. Safe from the horrors of the internet. Sometimes. Oh my god. That to the extreme. Oh my god. I shared a horror of the internet. Yes, you did. Oh my god. And what a horror it is. Like, here's the thing though. Oh no, I meant in your DMs. Oh no. Oh god. Do I dare check my DMs? Do I dare check? I am checking currently. Give me one quick second. God, I drove pause to drink. Oh God, what the fuck happened to that Bacardi? Oh my God. Oh, it was the worst tasting shot I've ever had. Oh my God. Oh, God, and I've had Gosling's 150. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh God, that. See, I'm nice. I ain't gonna share that on stream. I don't need it. I don't think anyone else needs to see that. I really don't. Oh my God. Part of me wants to believe that was created ironically. Hey, definitely did that. Wait a minute. My quest. What the fuck? I definitely did that. Huh? Did it not? Oh shit, did the cloud save not? That sucks. Oh, that really sucks, because... Oh, man! Got a bunch of achievements for this game last night. And... I guess the cloud save didn't... Or maybe it's just tracked on my fucking laptop for some reason. Whatever, it's fine, I guess. God, that image is now stained in my brain. It's just there now. It's just there now. It sucks. Oh, good God. as I was saying about Sonichu, though, another of the internet's great horrors, the comic itself, while bad and strange and a little icky, isn't as bad as, like, you know, the person who made it. The person themselves are just, it's more awful than their fucking creation. And also, you know, the people that tormented them. There is a whole, I am not kidding, a whole docu-series on Chris Chan if you are so inclined to watch it. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Chris Chan. Potter, are you telling me you know about Sonichu but not Chris Chan? The man that made, sorry, the person that made Sonichu? Are you telling me that you have referenced Sonichu in my chat room, which is offense number one? You don't know who Chris Chan is? You just thought, haha, Sonic. I only saw a single image of it. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I would ask you to not. I would ask you to not search up any more of it. But it might find its way to you. Sometimes that's how the internet works. But like, it's a Sonichu and Chris Chan are a person and his creation that we should just leave alone and forget about. Honestly, we should just leave them alone and forget about everything that they've done. Just like it's a lot. It's just a lot. Yeah, if you want to keep your sanity. Alright, so on to something else as Sonic. It's even hard to have. Wonder Bread. Oh, the Wonder Bread man. Oh my god. Oh, the Wonder Bread man. Oh no. He is. That is. I mean. Is that a thing? What do you mean? There's a man with a fetish for like Wonder Bread, and I'm assuming like Stepford Wife sort of content. And he has asked multiple artists to draw him. Is Sonic Wonder Bread, was that ever combined? Sonic, like Sonic, like Wonder Bread that's branded with Sonic on it? Probably not, but like there's a dude with a fetish for like Wonder Bread and Stepford Wives, and he has asked a lot of artists to do a lot of like characters just like holding Wonder Bread and in like stereotypical like like 50s housewife. Clothing. It's very weird. It's incredibly weird. Not meaning to kink shame, but like it's definitely like it's definitely unique. You know, it's like it's as a fetish. You know, it's like, huh. So like specifically the Wonder Bread? Yeah, specifically the Wonder Bread. All right. Cool. How much will you pay me? Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? I'll draw you as much fucking Wonder Bread art as you want, man. I am assuming that he is very, 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 very rich. It just seems like someone, you know, it just seems like someone who would be very rich. Sometimes, and you know what? Like, sometimes artists need to get their bag. Sometimes artists are like, you know what? It's strange, but, let's fucking do it. Give me 1 second. I have asked if friend is down for some color-changing reptiles. And by that I mean Meccha Chameleon. One nice. Yeah, I'll go to Frozen Depths with the Exterminator because he has fire. Ow, shit. Music in here. Dear God. Forgotten about the weird distorted music in the ice area. Not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. Oh my God. Why do I have lightning on me? What the okay. Whatever. I have sorceress on me. Let's do that one. assume there was a Facebook notification. No, it was not. It was a Discord notification. Oh no. Found a TikTok talking about the Wonder Bread Man. Oh, Pada. Oh no. Curiosity has gotten the better of you. Curiosity killed the Pada, I guess, or at least mentally scarred them. Yeah, the Wonder Bread Man is, he's interesting. There are a lot of interesting fucking people on the internet. I like watching, like, weird little pseudo-documentaries of, like, weird internet culture things. The Wonder Bread was not part of that, but, he was talked about at some point. So I thought that's a little bit of how I found out about Sonichu. Miss Scribe. HIV Living. Oh man. Bongazi. Plot twist, I am secretly him. I will send you some Wonder Bread someday. God. Not dressing up as a 50s white housewife for you. I might dress up for the aesthetics if I'm so inclined, but range. Oh man, that alcohol warmth, that is like sitting in my chest. Oh, in my throat. Ugh. Not in an I'm gonna vomit way, just in a like a just kind of uncomfy way. Let's see. Ring Blaze or not? How's the sound, by the way? You know, 39 minutes in. I also learned about Sonic for Real Justice in the same way as all the others. God, the internet, especially Tumblr, is full of weird people. Or at least was full of weird people in the case of Tumblr. From what I'm hearing, at least from my sibling who uses Tumblr, they say it's like kind of chilled out. Kind of chilled out nowadays. Then again, when I was on Tumblr, there wasn't much crazy shit happening on it either. I was just on Tumblr because I was like, I got into because Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls was a hyperfixation of mine, and when the big plot twists were coming in, I wanted to see what everyone else was thinking about it. And man, God, stop looking at that stuff. I'm done. What did you look up now? Oh no! Oh no! Para! Oh, sweet summer child. Sweet summer child, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I've introduced you to these things. No, I'm still looking at Wonder Bread. Got it, okay. Still. Oh, man. I'm sorry I have introduced you to these things. At one of the pics. Oh god. I need to see it. To sate my own curiosity. Oh, yeah, that's right. I completely forgot that part of the Wonder Bread Man's fetish is he's really into, like, industrialism. Which is why in this picture, give me a second. In this picture, she's Thumb Bumble is about, like, factories and industrialism. She's... God. Oh man, oh lord, oh god, I didn't notice. Yeah, he's really into like industrialism, and I think by proxy he's also into like the smog that the factories and shit create, which is just really, like, it's strange. Like, not kink shame, I don't mean to kink shame, like, at all. I really don't. But, like, how does one get these fetishes? You know? I'm just kind of like, I'm curious. It's a little, in a weird way, it's a bit fascinating. You know, there are certain fetishes I've unfortunately had to look at sometimes. The fetishes I've seen, heard talked about, other stuff, such as visiting places that host fetish content. Porn sites is what I'm talking about. Sometimes, like, it gets mixed in, you know, with the stuff I'm looking up. And like I like there are definitely fetishes I've looked at and went, how did you get into that? Then again, there are probably several fetishes that I have that people are like, how did you... Why? I feel like almost everyone has at least one weird, like, not weird, but like, fetish that is just strange enough that people will question it. You know? Just like out of the factory fetishes we're doing feet. Yes! Yes, it is! How astute of you to notice? At least feet I can sort of understand. Like, I can understand how people would get into it, you know? Factories and smog and Wonder Bread and traditional housewives. Not traditional housewives I understand how people can get into. Not great, but, you know, I understand that there are people that are into that. These feet have a potential scientific reasoning. But like the Wonder Bread and the industrialization. Oh, that's right. He also... God, why am I remembering all of this? Oh Lord, he also has, like, in conjunction with that, like, industrialization fetish, he also likes to see see scenes depicting characters, you know, in like 50s housewife sort of settings, cutting down trees. It is part of his fetish. Cutting down trees. I'm not exactly sure I want to know that on stream, Mr. Pata. But man, you know, like, when you're on the internet for a long time, you just kind of learn that, like, you really shouldn't dive into mostly safe things. Yeah, sure, why not? I guess then. You learn to just kind of accept that, like, things are gonna be weird. It doesn't mean it's not gonna still surprise you, but you just gotta kind of, like, accept that things are just gonna be real weird. It's like real weird. God. Not even an hour in, we're already talking about fucking Wonder Bread Man, Sonichu, fucking weird fetishes. Strange fetishes. So humans have a few ways to identify each other. So like faces is an obvious one, but because of the way evolution is, feet are also people could identify each other. And in our brains, the way it's laid out, the part that would store feet identifiers. I don't know what that phrase chuckled me. Chuckled me? Tickled me. Happens to be close to the pleasure centers, ergo feet is an easier fetish to develop from brain overlapping them. That is... Huh. You know, not something I would have thought I learned today. I would have thought I would have learned today, but you know what? Hey. Definitely makes a little bit more sense, you know, than, you know, a lot of other fetishes. Even like more conventional ones, you know? I learned this during a college class where was touched on in psychology of sex. That's right, you're a psych major. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that you're a psych major. I always forget, honestly. That does sound like an interesting topic, though. It's fine. I'm breaking you with cursed knowledge. I have a job, so I have a job later as we unpack. I already have a therapist, thank you. He's like, look, I'm making sure I have clients, okay? God. Alright. Oh man, let's see. Yeah, there we go. I'm joking, it'd be unethical to be a French therapist. I was thinking something along those lines too. I was like, I'm not sure. Not sure that's like in a code of like ethics. Oh. Did you just walk into a hurdy area that you yourself caused and stayed in there until I died? Yes. Yes, I did. Astute observation again. Batman. Alright, so let's unpack that. I charged it a second. It was an accident, and also caused by my stupidity. I'm also, I think, still just reeling from the conversations we've been having today. That snack, I became the unhinged. I mean, this stream needs the unhinged energy somehow, I guess. Give me a second. Yeah, Google Sonic inflation. I love that stupid fucking joke that people do sometimes. God, that's one of the fetishes that I've, seen and heard of. That I'm like, how did you even get into that? How does one get into that? I know sometimes there are like certain fetishes that form from the media you consumed as a child. Don't ask me the psychology of that, but that sometimes happens. And like someone was talking about, I think it was Family Jewels was talking about the quicksand fetish. And that's how, like in a lot of media back in the day, there was a lot of like, the things involving quicksand, and that's how people got that fetish. Like all the shows involved like that had, quicksand. And there are certain other things like there are certain things that I can look at and go, yeah, you know what? I can see how that developed inside of me. through these pieces of media. But like, surely there wasn't that many shows that dealt with like just pumping someone full of air. Going to fucking stab Carl. Oh, hey, Hey, Snack, how are you doing? Pot has been keeping your job. Totally Spies probably contributed to many people. Many people's certain fetishes, yes. The light bulb puzzle's so much worse than the doll one. Pot has been keeping your unhinged seat warm until you got here. We've been talking about fascinating things. Fascinating things. Said out loud, fucking gun. As long as it's not. You were there for that, weren't you? You were there for that part, huh? It's the only explanation. Yeah, I'm kidding. I saw it. There we go. That's I figured. I figured. BRB, oh no. I don't lie, unlocked for dude, that puzzle was an ass whipping. I just took my controller apart and cleaned it and put it back together. It probably don't work now. Oh, good. Happened to me once. And I didn't even need to take it apart. Turns out. I'm going to say something controversial. Oh no, don't. Puzzle in Silent Hill the puzzles in Silent Hill may be harder than Resident Evil. I can't really corroborate with that. I can't really corroborate that since I have not played Silent Hill, but you know. If Carl is indeed in both games, then maybe he got better in in Silent Hill. Otherworld Carl. I'm going to scroll up. I don't think the conversation goes back that far. When you join kind of late. I have to actually watch the VOD to see the chat. Nope, saw Sonic 2 and I'm back. Oh god. Saw Sonic 2 and we're like, ah, yeah, nope, He works in a restaurant. He doesn't. I don't think he owns it. I think he just works in the big metal restaurants. God. He is a chef. Oh no, big metal meals on big metal plates. Iron. I always needed magnesium in my diet. Ah, sir, do you have any meals with orichalcum in it? I've been wanting to try orichalcum recently. But it's good for the digestive tract. I want to test that theory. I'd be a chef, but I can only cook up chaos. Oof. Also, did you know Irons in Resi 2 was planning on stuffing the mayor's daughter taxidermy style and display her that detail went over my head? I actually don't. What? Why? For what reason? What the fuck? I'm back. Hello, Potta. Hopefully you weren't researching cursed topics while you were gone. Why would I do that? I don't know. Send me a cursed picture, which I'm gonna check now. Okay, good. No more cursed things yet. Potta. Potta. The image you have sent. I think... Potta, I think I know that art style, too. I think I know this art style. Wonder Woman being hypnotized into Wonder Bread Woman. That's sometimes how people draw drool, Snake. Should stop because I worry I'll find something not safe for stream and she'll just share it without thinking. No, I vet it beforehand. I vet it beforehand. That's why I didn't share that first image you shared. I vetted it and was like, no one else needs to see this image. Haha, hypnosis joke. What? Oh, without thinking. I get it. Haha. Haha. Need to see pod self-sound whistles. Oh god. No. Snack, no. For your own sanity, please. No. Snack, I am so sorry. Sorry for your loss, Snack. I have zero reaction to it. Really? Because it drove me to drink. I am one shot in tonight. I think it's gonna be my only shot because, one, I have work tomorrow in the morning, and two, that shot of Bacardi was horrible. I worry something has gotten into the Bacardi. Alright, new challenge. Find another image to make her drink. I'm kidding, I don't want to see stuff either. Yeah, you're just like, rather avoid the potential brain bleach I'd need. That shit's expensive. Man, I think that shot is making me sleepy. Which sucks. And I'm just like, oh great, when the alcohol, when I want the alcohol to help me sleep, it doesn't help me sleep. But when I'm just drinking it, it'll be like, hey yo. Shadow, it's me, the devil. I am the devil from the Bible, so. Oof. Going to make Potta feel old. Oh no. And some eye bleach. Potta has been following Pod for almost 8 years. How the fuck do you know that? What eye bleach could you have possibly sent? Potta, are you seriously fucking telling me that in the year of our Lord, 2026, you just rickrolled me? Potta. Year of our Lord 2026. Goddamn. I keep telling you about the great meme reset. Oh yeah, then where's the Rage comics? Wish that was like the Gabe the Dog cover of Never Gonna Give You Up. Fucking Arf, 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 arf. Arf, arf, arf. Any other guy? I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Wanna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you. It's a catchy tune. I like the song. Like, honestly, it's a good song. You know. I'm gonna just have my character sit still for a moment. Twist my arms a bit. Don't be racist. I am a building. Jesus Christ. Feeling it, Mr. Krabs? The age? Yes. Age and the tired. Boss time. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. Didn't think I was gonna die. Oh well. Alright. Alright. We are gonna go to break, but not before you do some rolling of games. Ooh. Okay, there we go. And display for internet stuff. Here we go. Alright. I had this set up just because I was like, I'm probably gonna need to use this tonight. I don't have a plan. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Fire Emblem Three Houses, Super Mario Galaxy, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Backpack Hero, and Nier Replicant. Nier. It is fate. No, it's near. I'm not feeling any of these. Feeling any of these either, goddamn. You get some that's like I could do Celeste. I do have tabs. I don't have it downloaded, but I do have tabs. I could do Celeste. Celeste sounds like a good option. Alright. So, we're gonna go on a 10-minute break. Afterwards, we're gonna grab Celeste, but while we are doing that 10-minute break, as per the usual, I suggest you guys go get a snack, go get a drink, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, feed your animals if you have any, if they need to be fed, and also let them out. And, as always, we will have our good friend Sora running the stream while we are gone. So we'll see you guys in 10 minutes. We're back. All right. Ugh. All right. Damn it. All right. Time to fucking just absolutely fuck up. Alright. God damn. No, not straight up. God damn it. Shit, oops. One was far, God. Oh. Meant to go diagonal up and not just straight up. Whoop. Okay, well, straight up works sometimes, I guess. Son of a... Oops. Son of a bitch! Oh, fuck! Almost had it. Damn it! Son of a bitch! Up! Nope. Jesus. Oh my god. I think you're supposed to avoid those. Oh wow, Potter, I didn't think about that. You know, that's some solid advice. You should start a gaming tip hotline. Call it Potter's obvious tips. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got into this point before. Shit. Attack the weak point for massive damage. Press A to jump. Control stick to move. Press the X button to attack. Shit. Shit. God damn it. Press the jump button to jump. Press down and press the direction, you can make me do the duck walk. Shit. Shit. God damn it. Damn it. Not straight up, god damn it. Do it just fine over here. Damn it. Ah! Damn it! Alright, let's see. Alright. Not straight up, god damn it. Up, son of a bitch. Damn it. Up. Walk off. God. Yep. Oh. So where's the giant enemy crab? Different game. Not a different game and different system too. Actually, there's a giant enemy crab in Crosscode. So. Fuck! Ah, damn it. Fuck. And that was me jumping at the right, boosting at the wrong fucking time. Also a giant enemy crab in the game I play. I love when games reference, like, old gaming memes, or old memes in general. For example, in, oh, what was it? Nobody Saved the World, which I recently beat. They referenced the old Marine copy pasta. Which, if you don't know what it is, look it up. It's actually delightfully edgy. It's also really old. Shit. God damn it, dude. Holy fuck. The game I was thinking was called Crab Champion. Ah, crab. Reject modernity. Turn into crab. Everything's turning into crabs. God damn it! People were talking. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I have to. Give me 1 second. Damn, by Noise Storm? That's funny. Not what I meant to click on. Preston posted this in chat today. Not like a few seconds ago, with the caption of "No Strike, get away from me with that." It is a little oddly placed in terms of where it's coming from. Shrek, put that away. There are children. Back to Celeste. Oh no, it's hit. Shut up! Shut up! You shut up with that. Fucking nonsense. No! Damn it! Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. That's so close and yet so far. And I ran so far away. I just ran, I ran all night and day. Couldn't get away. Did you know that? Did you know Bowling for Soup did a cover of that? And it was the intro song on the American version of Zodiac Warriors. I'm pretty sure a pretty popular anime in Japan. They tried bringing to America, like so many other anime. And from what I've seen of the original dub of that anime, holy fuck. Ooh boy. I don't understand why people were just like, hey, instead of like using our regular voices for these regular sounding and regular looking people, we should just do cartoon voices. Just random cartoon voices. They're gonna do really weird cartoony voices for all of these characters that, you know, look human, but you know, it's a cartoon. Why not add cartoony voices? That keeps kids interested in cartoons, right? Fuck. Shit. I mean, the Bowling for Soup, you know, cover of I Ran by the Flock of Seagulls is actually, I don't know what anime you're talking about. Zodiac Warriors. And also basically like a bunch of 90s anime. 90s and earlier, really. Damn! Like, I know you have to be precise in this game, that's like the whole fucking point. But damn! It's also one of those games where it's like it's not the game being janky or weird or the controls being slippery. It's you. You're making the fucking mistakes. It wasn't the game being like, oh man, I have trashed the controller. It's possessed. What the fuck? Still listening. Okay, come on. Waiting for Pata. Oh no. Ah, fuck! Oh shit. Imagine you starting a stream, taking a shot, and saying sleepy, then ending stream. God. Good April Fool's stream idea. What? Shirt flex? Ah. It is a Marvel shirt showcasing old Marvel characters. Well, Marvel characters on their older designs. When Iron Man used to look like a fucking tin can. Oops. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Whoops. Ooh, right. Whoop. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Whoa! Ah! I did it! Oh my goodness. Here we are, our award-winning presidential suite. Truly, it is the very definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lot to handle. So, what do you think? It's beautiful. The furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. The colors are elegant. I can tell you put a lot of work into it. I knew it would impress you! Yeah. So, can I get on the roof from here? Imbecile, you're losing her! Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Valued guests such as yourself stay in our finest accommodations at half price. I don't want to stay. Please, Miss Sarah. Please stay. Mr. Oshiro, I've already been sidetracked too long. Oh look, it's battling. Sarah, sweetie, forget this loser. Loser? You're in denial, old man. This resort is a dump. No one would ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it. She doesn't mean that. I'm very busy. Please leave, Miss Sarah. Come on, Miss Sarah. You heard the man. Where would you be without me? In a better fucking place. I thought we'd never get rid of him. You owe me one. Add it to the list. Leave me alone. I thought you were so determined to keep climbing. Now all of a sudden you're some weirdo's therapist? Why won't you go away? Miss Sarah, before you go, I need to ask one question. Why would you be so nice to me only to run away? What did I do wrong? Oh, give it a break. You still don't get it? She only helps people defeat her twisted ego. She never cared about you. Shut up. I just wanted to help. Oh, you're both pathetic. Pathetic? You only came here to humiliate me? I won't grovel at your feet any longer. Whoa! 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 Oh God! Whoop. Up. Up. It became a fusion of Pac-Man and Ghost. Yeah. Fuck. I have to start at the beginning, don't I? Oh, I have to start at the beginning of the room. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Shit, oops. Fuck. Yep. Damn it. Shit. Ah, fuck. God damn. Ah. Oh my god. He's still in here? Yes, he is! Oh god! Son of a bitch! Damn! Fuck! Ah! Damn it! Ah, son of a bitch! I need to move forward when I jump. Fuck! Damn! Ah. Son of a bitch. Good God. Son of a bitch. Ooh, ah. Ooh-wee. Ah. Ooh-wee, Rick. Yep. Bitch. Oh no! Oh no! Perfect time for Arnold. Give me a second. Oh, that's the wrong timer. Alright, time starts. Now! Alright, let's get through this. Oh no! Let's get through this game. Let's get through this level. This giant man, ghost thing chasing us. Because we didn't like his hotel. Oh, no! No! Sorry, I slipped out of it for a second there. Fuck. God damn. Alright, let's see. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, oh no. What killed the man? What killed the Sarah? The Ice Age! Do you get it? Because it's sort of an ice level. Sort of. Shit. Fuck. Oh, no. No! Wow! Oh, fuck! Alright, come on! Come on! Shit! Come on! Arnold does not like this! I feel like 2 minutes has gone by. But it hasn't. Shit. A lot isn't happening in the game in terms of me dying. Yeah. Okay. Set the timer. Shit. God damn it. Bah. Ah. Shit. Makes good time go by slower when you do a voice. Struggling to choose an Xbox game. Well, speaking of choosing games, you guys are gonna have fun next year. For game clearing. For game be complete fuck. Shit. Be complete fuck. Yep. We're playing the meat and the fuck games from Newgrounds, and we're gonna be beating those. Okay, these games are allowed. No, they're not. That's why I'll be starting an OnlyFans, and seeing them there. Damn it. Up. Fuck. God damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm safe in here. It's the hardest difficulty of meat and fuck games. It's the introvert difficulty setting. Called Don't Meet and Duck. Odd. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, they're making another Jumanji movie. Why? The first one was a classic, because Zathura was pretty alright, you know? And then the one with The Rock was pretty good. And then there was a sequel that I haven't seen yet, but it has Danny DeVito in it. It'll be a Toy Story 61. God. Son of a bitch! Damn. Damn it! Fuck! Damn it! Son of a bitch! Up. Bitch. Yep. Fuck. Ah. Ah. Fuck. Well, now logic is the video game characters are outside the game. So now The Rock is just playing a video game beefcake instead of a geek. Why are so many movies nowadays fucking isekais? I don't care about, you know what made the original fucking, the original, like, Jumanji video game movie fucking cool? Was that these characters were trapped in bodies that they weren't comfortable with. That these were, like, that they had to get used to, that they had to use to their strengths, even though they were fucking, you know... God. So trans people. Sort of. You can make anything a trans allegory if you try hard enough. Oh, the trailer has them go back in the game. The guy's mom is in the Rock's box. So it's the same thing over again. What? Why? For like what fucking reason? Come on. MILF? No Mulk? Rock? Oh lord. Mulk. Yeah, I know that one. There was like a plot though, like the boy, the main character from the original game, like went missing or something. Close to Pilk. Ugh. Boy like went missing and they like suspect it was like that he went into the game again and the game was like somehow hacked or something by him so that he could like do something. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. All I know is The Rock is in it. Jack Black is still in it, and Danny DeVito is in it, and Danny DeVito is playing The Rock. So then why did you say that the video game characters were in real life? Ah! wished for is a thorough one. You know what? Like, hey, if it's good enough, I'd watch it. Because the oh my god, the Zathura movie was actually pretty okay from what I remember of it. Oh, the video game characters are out of the game, and I assume they get sucked in back in later. What? Up. Fuck. Get. Bitch. Does the trailer tell you why the video game characters are outside of the game? Does it have something to do with the second movie? Bitch. No idea, I just saw it. I just know the general stuff. Okay. Bitch! Shit! Huh? Fuck! No, not direct. God damn it, not the diagonal up. Fuck. Straight. Right. Shit. Let me give it 3 more good college tries and then we'll get a break. I have a game that I want to play on screen. Bitch, that's one. That's 2. That's 3. Alright, we'll save and quit. And we'll go to a 10-minute break. Our usual 10-minute break. So I suggest you guys go get a snack, go get a drink, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, feed your animals if you have any. Then go get a snack, go get a drink, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, feed your animals if you have any, if they need to be fed, and also let them out. And, as always, you'll have our good friend Sora running the stream while we are gone. So we'll see you guys in 10 minutes. We're back. And bear with me as I attempt to capture this game. Where is game capture? Scarlet. Follow. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. There we go. Now just move it all the way down. Perfect. Alrighty. I do have to, let me check something on Twitch really quick. Ooh. Okay, so it doesn't say that this is a mature rated game. But I will tell you, this is definitely mature rated. Where is violent and graphic depictions? Here we go. Just wanted to, make sure that that's a thing. I might as well put a warning as well. Where is that? Pretties. All right, can y'all see that? Is gore warning nice and clear on the screen? Shit. Give me a second. Damn it. Give me a sec. All right. I was going to put it didn't say this was a mature rated game, so I was like, oh, I'll just put that there's like significant depictions of violence and gore, because there is. This is a horror game, and I've already seen at least one very, very very like just. It's a very disturbing image. So like I was like, all right, I'll just put that on there. Apparently the UK government wanted Sneck to fucking show his ID. That's so stupid. That's like legit ridiculous. All right, give me 1 second. We're gonna get the sound up. Get the sound for this game up. Right. Here we go. No. Hold on. I did the thing where I didn't add the executable. Jesus. Anyway, wait for console capture. Yeah, that is interesting. What's interesting is when the game has the mature thing by default on Twitch, I think Snick has been fine, but when Podge set it manually, it stops Snick. Yeah, I have had it, like, it does that thing with Resident Evil 2. It does that with Resident Evil 2, and I'm pretty sure with other games. Oh, can you guys see the gore warning at the top though? Is that nice and visible? Or do I need to set it to a different color? It people. Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure. Let's see, can we... No, okay. Not there. There is a setting somewhere that makes it that, or maybe it's only certain certain things. Damn. So I was going to actually, I'm gonna show you something really quick so that y'all will know what the story is up to this point. It's gonna be a short recap, but it will be a recap nonetheless. Scarlet. Follow. Wait, is this the... Okay, so this is... Oh, fuck off. That's an 8-hour video. I just want the video that shows. Oh, come on. Seriously? Nothing? Give me a second. Let me see. Ah. Wait. Is this the one? Let me see. No, okay. That's not the one. Son of a bitch. You know what? It's fine. I'll just tell you what's been happening. So... No. So... You play as yourself. You play as the cousin of one of the cousin of... like a long-lost distant cousin of the family called the Scarlets. They are a weird, mysterious family we don't know too much about yet, because we are estranged. We basically come up for our long-estranged aunt's funeral, and stay when we are staying with our cousin. While doing that, we go out into town, just to, get a layout of things, and we stop, and all of a sudden we get a visit from this wonderful creature named Gretchen. who is the dog of, I forget her name, but she's great. Quirky family, so how many murders are in this family? What supernatural stuff is happening? Well, I'm getting to that. We go into the local diner, find out that she is a YouTuber, specifically one that goes and hunts for cryptids in the middle of the fucking night. We go out trying to find the skunk ape, but end up only finding animals with big, almost tumorous growths on them, and a farmer who we had met earlier, trying to find out what's been taking his chickens. What's been taking his chickens. So, at that point, these weird creatures, I forgot what they're called, come out. They're like really long and like bulbous, and they have like weird stingers in their mouths. They come out and they come out in full force and try to take the chicken, and also try to take the dog, Gretchen. You have the option of saving the farmer or the dog. I saved the dog. Because why would I save the farmer when there was a dog in trouble? The farmer in the kerfuffle gets shot by his own gun, which like basically tears his face off. Because it was a shotgun. And now we are researching these creatures to find out why they may be... Oh, and we also stopped by this girl's mom, who kind of knows about mysticism and stuff, and told us what mysticism and weird stuff and monsters, and told us about these creatures. So now we are at the library so that we can research these creatures and find out what's going on. Damn, never let... Damn, never let Podge have to choose between me and a dog. I am gonna die. So yeah, I have to give and also, why don't I know the entire soundtrack of Tony Hawk's, as you mentioned, Superman. Is it a meme? No, it's because it's honestly a really great song, and it was the gateway for a lot of kids into the wide world of ska. And people played it, and of course people, remember things they listened to and played and watched when they were kids very fondly. So, yeah. Oh, God. But yeah, if I were to choose between you and especially my dog wins out. I'm sorry. Let's see. Talk about Veins of Scarlet. So, about the coal mines here? Kanika visibly shudders. I get the cold sweats just thinking about being in a place like that. I feel for the guys who work up in there. I could never. Stella, that's her name. Speak for yourself. I love a good crevasse. What the fuck? What happened after the mine collapse? What happened after the mine collapse? The book just kind of glosses over that. There was a union for a little bit, but it didn't last long. It didn't last. There's not a whole lot written about the past century here. Yeah, Scarlet Hollow Mine isn't exactly the most ethically run business. I'm sure Tabby runs the mines better than Charles Shaw did. Still hasn't let a union in, though. There's a reason she and I don't talk. Oh, yes, Tabitha is your cousin. Her and Stella have a history. A history as friends, but a history nonetheless. Look Look at Greta. Look at her. She's just chilling. She's chilling right next to a cat too. Look at her though. She's having a grand old time. Look at that. God, I love her. Anyway. A union-busting mine collapsed from poor working conditions? Color me shocked. Yeah, it's pretty awful. That's what that sculpture out in front is for. Commemorating all the men and the children who died that day. Every kid in Scarlet Hollow learns about the collapse of 1918. Our teachers loved to emphasize how many children they had working down there. Probably try and show us how good we have it or whatever. But Kanika, don't you know? The children nowadays, they yearn for the mines. Child that yearn for the mines. Low bar, if you ask me. You know, that could be what the ditchlings are warning us about. Another collapse. Writing it down on their list of potential disasters. Yeah, still, that's morbid. And besides, it was all Charles Shaw's fault. Charles Shaw's fault. The labor market is way more strict now. There's no way you can get away with that kind of, the kind of safety cutbacks he pulled. Y'all don't think the mine is about to collapse, right? No, I don't think so. Phew, had me worried there for a second. I hate to give Tabitha any credit, but the mine is safer now than it was back then. Still, what a horrible thought. You never know. You guys really seem to have a bone to pick with Charles Shaw. I would too. To be honest. You guys seem to really have a bone to pick with Charles Shaw. That's what happens when someone directly causes a monumental disaster. Especially in a small town like this. People tend to spit when they hear your name. You got run out of town on a rail, you know. That's not a figure of speech. Back then, they actually tied you to a rail and ran you out of town. There's a big mule over it on the far wall. You got off easy, if you ask me. What if the ditchlings are coming from the ditchlings? That's the little creatures. That's what they're called. What if the ditchlings are coming from the mines? Hey YouTube, hey YouTube, Dime Archive Wizard Stab. Oh no. Maybe there's some sort of subterranean creature that miners actually dug up? Maybe there's something down there making people sick and changing them. Would explain how many ditchlings we saw last night. Like, sure, obviously my miner goes missing, but we saw dozens of those things. I mean, it's definitely not mutated miners, but what if there's some sort of parasite down there? Maybe it got into some animals and spread into the woods. And now that I think about it, Wayne's a miner. There's definitely something going on with him. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's one of the more plausible explanations we've got so far. Let's see. Any luck with Rosalina? Not yet. I knew a teen would be a handful, but I didn't think it'd happen overnight. I'll probably head out once you're all done and check in on their usual haunts. Stella, what did you say about nuclear incidents? You were talking about that Goldsboro thing, right? Yeah, apparently in the 60s, a B-52 carrying a live warhead broke up midair, dropped a couple of bombs. A fascinating bit of history there. The first of the two bombs landed upright after his parachute got caught in the tree. Thankfully, it didn't go off. At the time, the government claimed that the bomb was unarmed, but it later came out that the only thing preventing the detonation was a single electrical switch which failed to trigger on descent. And 60 years later, the second bomb still hasn't been recovered. Right, it's conventional explosive disintegrated in midair, but most of the nuclear material was made unrecoverable by flooding. If I remember correctly, they just buried it and sealed it up. I don't think disarming nuclear bombs is covered part of our soul thing. I don't think disarming nuclear bombs is part of our skill set. Look at her! Look at the little... She say, yeah, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you guys can do that. Absolutely not. And there's no way a nuclear bomb made those things. I'm just saying, you never know with radiation. We actually know quite a bit. It just melts you. It doesn't make monsters. And a 60-year-old bomb isn't going to explode on its own hundreds of miles away and kill us here. You never know. There could always be a whole underground society of bomb-worshipping mutants just waiting to blow it up. I've missed this. Let's see. Do you think there's a cult here? You lean and quietly whisper to Stella and Kanika. You guys think there's like a cult here? Maybe the ditchlings are actually nudists doing some sort of weird ritual. Nah, dude, those were not nudists. The additions were summoned. A lot of folk here feel tense and closed off. The whole vibe of this town is off, and it feels like folks are hiding something. Or maybe people just aren't used to strangers? Oh, well. How about Silas Scarlet? So Silas Scarlet... Who knows, future generations will think about it. Wow, self-made man. Seems like a good dude. No. Rich guy in the south? Should've known it wasn't pretty. Yeah, I figured old money from the south wouldn't be great, but he, sure did did some things to get where he was, huh? That book is a perfect example on why you should use multiple sources for your research, instead of trusting the first thing you read on a subject. Yep, dude was a monster. Dude was a monster. Man made a lot of money during the Civil War too, and you can probably guess which side a North Carolinian business owner would be working for. Sorry you're related to him. Seems like a terrible person, but I don't see what that has to do with bad omens or creatures in the woods. No, I think maybe the ditchlings are here for retribution. That seems tenuous. Assuming Kanika's manga is right, they're here as an omen, not because they're going to do something themselves. And I think we know how I feel on the matter. Yeah, she's a big skeptic. Talk about Appalachian folk monsters. Appalachian folk monsters. You think Wayne is a Tommyknocker? Maybe he's a ghost of a dead miner. There's something seriously wrong with the guy, and we should definitely look into it, but I don't think he's a ghost. Yeah, ghosts tend to be tied to a specific place. Though maybe he's haunting the whole town. He's not a ghost because ghosts aren't real. I've also seen him like touch stuff. Let's move on. You know what? I have a bad feeling about the teenager being alone somewhere near a haunted house. Well, not alone, but with friends, somewhere near a haunted house. I think we should go help we should go help look for Rosalina. Why don't we just help look for Rosalina? There's a missing kid in town that's probably way more important than whatever else we'll be doing. Just to clarify, I don't think she's missing. She's just out with her friends and ignoring her poor old man. Not that I don't appreciate your concern. I don't even know where we'd look aside from the old Maxwell place. What do teens even like to do these days? Rosalina, like from Mario? No, that's Oscar's daughter. You don't have to worry about checking up on her there. I'm going out there myself once I'm finished shopping. Just let me know if you run into her while you're out. An awful lot of mine-related stuff in my notes. Maybe that should be our next stop. I'm telling you, if this teen ends up dead because of us, you can always poke around, find out if anyone's seen anything weird. Just to clarify, you're suggesting we go question some of the miners, right? We're not poking around unprepared in the actual mines, right? Right? Yeah, totally. 100%. I would never. We don't even have a good reason to go down there. Good. Let's keep it that way. You know how I feel about mines. I promise, Neeks, we're just going to question some of the miners. And if that questioning gives us a good reason to poke around, say a cool abandoned coal mine, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You can cross that bridge when we come to it. I am not going underground. I'm just messing with you. We'll stick to the surface. The miners are in for the mines. And hey, maybe we'll luck out and run into Rosalina when we're looking around. Okay, good. Hopefully we'll find out what's wrong with Wayne while we're at it. Maybe Tabitha can help us out. No, I don't think she's super jazzed to see any of us snooping around the mines. I can't imagine what she'd do if we actually bothered her while she's trying to run the place. She does get a little grumpy when she's at work. Then again, who doesn't sometimes? She gets grumpier at work. Pretty sure pissed is the girl's baseline level of existence. And yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah. No, it's alright. Chatting over dinner might be a better way to get to know her. If you're okay eating box mac and cheese. We can sneak around the mines with no problem. She won't even know we were there. Look at us, going out on a caper together. I missed this. I missed it too. Though there is something missing. Reese. I really miss that dude. Can't believe how long it's been. Have you seen him lately? No, I tried to plan stuff, but he's been too sick. Didn't realize it was getting so bad. The poor guy. You know, we could just pop over and surprise him. He seems excited to meet Sarah. We'll finally get and maybe we'll finally get him to leave his little cave. Hell yeah, let's do it. See ya, Oscar. We'll let you know if you run into Rosalina. Thanks, guys. I'll keep y'all posted. Spend some time in the library on Tuesday. Thank you. Achievement. Reese's home stands at the edge of the forest wall. An isolated buffer cushioning the rest of the town from an unending wilderness. Reese, it's Stella. I brought some buddies too. Shh, not so loud. He's still sleeping. Can I help you with something? Look, I don't know what it is, but something about her does something to me. I don't know what it is, but damn. The woman in the doorway stares directly into your eyes. You can practically feel her simmering irritation washing over you. Hi, Dr. Kelly. We were wondering if it would be okay if Reese could come hang out. Nothing strenuous, we promise. I'm not going to wake him up. If he's sleeping, he probably needs it. Whatever you two have planned is probably beyond what he can manage right now anyways. Oh no, poor Reese. It's just been so long since either of us have gotten a chance to hang out with him. I'm sure he and Sarah would get along super well too. Hi, I'm Sarah. Vivian's kid. I know who you are. The way she avoids looking at you as she speaks makes you feel like you've done something wrong, even though you're pretty sure you've done nothing at all. Vivian probably did. Our mom probably did. Lisa's mom turns back to the house, sighing. I'm sorry. I know it's a little rude. Just want to hang out with Reese, and he misses the both of you too. He's usually feeling his best around mid-afternoon. Why don't you come over tomorrow? You can have some supper, and y'all can hang out for a bit. I don't promise that he'll be perky, but I'm sure I'll brighten his spirits to see you two again. And I suppose you can come too, Sarah. That would be great! I can bring a side dish, maybe deviled eggs. Does he still eat those? No, eggs are a little bit too much for him. They don't settle well. You can leave the cooking to me. I know what he can handle. What is Reese sick with? What is Reese sick with? Okay, I'll bring soda then. That's not... Oh, yes. Okay, yes, fine. Bring soda. Nothing with caffeine. Ginger ale, preferably. Oh, and leave the dog at home. Now, she might cheer him up. You know they have therapy dogs in the hospital. No dogs. Thanks so much, Dr. Kelly. We'll stop bothering you now. See you later. Dr. Kelly nods in acknowledgement and quickly shuts the door. The sounds of several locks clicking into place can be heard from within. Dear Lord! God, that woman makes me so nervous. She used to be so nice when we were kids. Always had the best stickers when we got our shots. Maybe she's just stressed about Reese. Or maybe she's just nice to kids. Either way, I guess it's just the three of us. You gonna drive? Yeah, sorry. I don't like the thought of going up there without the van. Cool. I'll take the shortcut then. It shouldn't take long for me to get there. You're welcome to tag along, Sarah. Don't worry if I offended you. I won't be offended if you'd rather ride with Kanika. I'm sure you're probably sick of the woods. Either way works for me. Why not just drive up with Kanika? Aren't the mines a bit of a ways off? Don't worry about it, Sarah. There's a lot of junk in my van. It gets a little light. It gets a little tight with more than 2 people. Alright, I'll walk with Stella. Walk with Stella into the mines, haha. I will walk. I'll walk with Stella. I'll walk with Stella. We'll meet you there. I love her so much. She's just sniffling away. She's like, woods. Woods time. I like the woods. Look at her. Look at this beautiful fucking creature. Look at her. She's pretty as well. The woods are calm and serene compared to last night, but you can't help but feel danger lurks just beyond the trees. Hey, thanks for coming with us. With Gretchen and me, I mean. I hope I haven't seemed too cold about everything that happened last night. The truth is, I'm barely keeping myself together. I just don't know how to let it out. Duke, that's what's his name, died out there last night. I can't stop thinking that it may have been my fault. If only I didn't drag you along to the woods. If only I did anything. When everything went sideways. Stella pauses, searching what to say. It's like there's this guilt boiling under my skin. Oh, look at her! The only way I can process what's happened is turning off the part of me that feels things. When I'm around other people, it's like I think of Duke dying as just this thing that happened. Like it's just a part of another video. Because if I actually admit to other people that I feel something, then I'd have to admit to myself that what happened is my fault. I don't know how to break this to you. Oh. I am not doing that. I'm not going to be that much of a dick. God. What happened, happened. We have to make the choice to move forward. I'm going to say what happened, happened. We have to make the choice to move forward. What happened, happened. We have to make the choice to move forward. Thanks, Sarah. You're right. Should be better at taking my own advice. I'm glad we can talk about this. We could talk about this, though. I can't imagine what it'd be like go through something last night, like last night alone. Conversation comes to a dramatic halt. Stella and Gretchen all whirling around to face the source of the sound. Bird! Cardinal, hey! We have those in St. Louis. Whoa, calm down, girl. It's just a bird. Same probably goes for the 2 of us. I guess we're all a little on edge. Let's hurry to the mine. Shouldn't be too much farther. The dog was devastated. The bird took her stick. The birdie took my stick. That was my stick. I was gonna pick it up. As he doesn't usually chew on sticks. He usually chews on ball. It's all gonna enter her villain arc now. Kanika casually leans against her van as you and Stella emerge from the woods. Give me a second. Yeah, alright. Kanika casually leans against her van as you and Stella emerge from the woods. Hey! Y'all have a good walk? Yeah, it was great. I mean, not that you were missing out on anything. You didn't run into any of those creatures, did you? Nope. That makes sense. I'm probably acting nocturnal. I don't know if I should be relieved or disappointed. But we're all here. What's the plan? I guess we just go talk to people. I guess so. I should probably be on lookout duty. I'm a bit of a persona non grata in the mines. And why is that, Stella? Tabitha? Yeah, I might have tried sneaking in to talk to her a time or two too many. And Gretchen makes it extra hard to be sneaky. We're probably less likely to get caught if only one of us is snooping around down there. Stella's on lookout duty, and only one of us is going in. What's the third person doing? You know, those cheesy rom-coms where someone takes an earpiece on their first date? Whoa, you have some kind of surveillance ring in the back of your van? That I didn't know about? What? No. I have a pair of earbuds with a really good mic. Just do a group call. I'm gonna go, I call dibs. Do love a good sneak. You're gonna do great. Kanika hands you a pair of earbuds. We can feed you questions if you get stuck. Stella can give you a heads up if Tabitha's headed your way. Dang, I've missed doing this sort of thing. You're so thorough. Oh, thanks. Do my best. I guess we should part ways and start the call, yeah? Stella and Kanika break off, leaving you alone at the entrance to the mines. Her phone buzzes. Hey! Can you hear us? Try saying something. You're loud and clear. Cool, same goes for you. Another thing to do now, but into the worksite. Enter. You pass through the unlocked fence and into the property of the Scarlet Hollow Mine. I'm in. I gotta. I'm in. Alright, Morpheus, good to know. I'm in. Approach the nearest group of miners. Yeah, nearest group of miners. Oh, hey, it's that group that was staring at us when we first got here. We went into the cafe. We went into a cafe, and there was like basically everyone looked like just stared directly at us when we walked in. And this, I think, at least two of these miners were there. You approach the nearest group of miners. A blonde woman, broad-shouldered man, and an old-timer. Their uniform, Morpheus, red or blue pill. If you take the red pill, you become a weirdo, obsessed with finding out the government truths, government and scientific truths. If you take the blue pill, you kind of just become a normal dude. Like, I don't know why you would choose the red pill, but some people still do. Your uniforms identify as them as Harrison, Davis, and Zax. You got a reason to be bothering us? Seen anything weird lately? Miners look you up and down. Okay, bitch, just because I'm a stranger does not mean I am weird, alright? Oh. Weird how? people getting sick? Like more than usual? Nope. Nothing like that. I feel as fit as an ox. We have good working conditions in our mine. Our health is wholly looked after. Do you run into weird animals? Nope. You've been talking to that townie? The one boss gave a lifetime ban to? Wait, are they talking about me? Yeah, she's like a Bigfoot YouTuber or something. Her videos are actually pretty good. Yup, that's me alright. And aw, that's sweet. If he offered a pink pill, would it be on E? Would it be E? Possibly. You can take the... Alternatively, I'm not sure how you feel about this one, Neo, but you can take the pink pill. What does the pink pill do? Oh, it's, E. Like, ecstasy? No, nothing like that. It's... But, you know, now that I think about it, it's pretty weird. I haven't been seeing many animals at all lately. Used to be I see all sorts of critters. No, it's mostly birds. Your first year up here, ain't it? Just not used to the season changing. All the animals are hibernating, that's all. I don't know. She's got a point. Been up here 5 years now. It's never been like this before. Maybe it's that global warming then. I think they're calling it climate change now. Zax is like, I don't care what them libs are calling it. Weird noises coming from the woods? You heard any weird noises coming from the woods? Not a peep. We're underground most of the day, though. You know, I heard something unusual last night. Thought it might have been an owl or something, but it didn't sound right. It was an owl. Just not used to the local wildlife yet. Did that owl possibly sound like a gunshot? Any knocking in the mines? I can't barely hear nothing. The machines are going down there. He's right. Loud as shit. Doesn't sound like knocking though. Way the machine pounds through the rock. Not sure if that's what you were thinking. Not asking about Tommy knockers, are you? Tommy what now is? Tommy knockers. They're an old Welsh myth. The little guys that live in the mines, knock on the walls before they collapse. Nothing like that around here. Okay. Ask him about Wayne. Okay, sure, Wayne. Wayne. She is obsessed with the mines, darn. Do you know about a guy named Wayne? Yeah, we knew him. He was such a cut-up. What's that, dude? I'll just... why are you talking about him in the past tense? I met him last night. Good question. Wait, what? No way. Isn't that the guy y'all said was, well, I guess he ain't. He didn't even skip town, huh? Pretty unexpected turn of events, you ask me. What a relief. Thought something real awful happened to that poor guy. I'm impressed him. What do you think happened to him? What are you, some sort of cop? I'd rather not. I'm not gonna lie to him. I'm Tabitha's cousin. I'm here for the funeral. Miner suddenly straightened up, suddenly very serious. Sorry, I thought you were maybe one of them environmentalists or... Yeah, sorry for any trouble. How can we help? Y'all can chill. Just because I'm Tabitha's cousin doesn't mean I'm a snitch. Yeah, there we go. Y'all can chill out. Just because I'm Tabitha's cousin doesn't mean I'm a snitch. Yeah, alright. I met this guy on the bus. Wore a beanie and his shirt that said, I want to yeah. He said he had some friends working in the mines up here. Does this have anything to do with what's going on in town? Does it have anything to do with what's going on in town? A lot of people wear beanies. Forget I said anything, actually. Forget I said anything. Sure. Actually, that's all. Thanks. Bye. Walk away from the miners. Maybe it was just me, but they seemed to think Wayne was dead, right? It wasn't just you. Yeah, they seemed to think that Wayne was just kind of... something died. Approach another group of miners. Keen eye. A flash of movement into your periphery stops you in your tracks. Something lurking in the shadows to your right. Against your better judgment, you turn to face it. You shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't have come here. It's dangerous. Was that you in the garden this morning? You don't have to be afraid of me. I'm the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety. Don't forget that. Even if it's already too late, stop what's going to happen. What's going to happen? Or you can say another word, the figure is gone. Neat! Awesome! Hey Sarah, are you still there? We've just been getting static from you. Oh, don't mind me, our new friend just happened to stop by to say hello. Why does he have a veil on his head? Probably because he's dead. Probably because he's dead, and he doesn't want anyone to see his dead, rotting face. Whoa! I thought you were talking about someone down there. Are you okay? Or is he getting married? He's the bride. Da 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 da. That's some real ominous shit to me. I'm the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety. That sort of thing. The hell is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I care about your safety. This means we're on the right track. I'm not about to back down. Wayne's trying to make me leave. Just means we're on the right track. Not about to back down. Whoa, so brave. Heck yeah, Sarah. You got your back. I thought she said omnivorous things. He said some really omnivorous things like, I eat both meat and vegetables.
Did you know that humans are omnivores?
Ooh. I'll approach the group of miners.
Hey there, will I be some?
Any of you know a man named Wayne?
Wayne? You mean Sam Wayne? What are you asking about him for?
Wait, have you seen him? I heard he went missing.
Dead, more like.
No, come on, man. There's no way. How could he just die?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Why don't you ask his girlfriend?
Yikes. Do you think? No way. I bet when shit hits the fan, they don't.
Just saying. Wasn't exactly the first fella to fall for her, charms. A lot of heartbreak in that woman's history. A lot of jilted ex-lovers. You catch my drift.
Dang, who are they talking about? I told him not to get involved with her. I told him. You fellas seen anything out of the ordinary lately?
Weird how?
Oh, God. Weird animal sightings?
Strange question. Don't exactly get out much.
What does that have to do with Wayne?
People getting sick? The boss looks out for our health.
These guys are even more close-lipped than the first people. Any odd noises in the woods?
Nothing but screech owls.
Knocking in the mines?
I don't think so. Can't hear shit down there.
It's on that front, thanks.
Anything else?
What do you guys think of Tabitha?
Now, why would you go ask a question like that? You trying to insinuate something?
Horrible woman. Now, fellas, let's not go whisper in the fine, gentle lady. Smith is right. She's got a lot to answer for. All right, fellas, I think we better cool it. Back to work before any of us say something we regret.
You're probably right.
Alright, thanks. Did we check in? Just a heads up, the only group I still see out there is pretty close to the main office. Might be worth talking to them, but I don't know if I can give you all that much of a warning if Tabitha comes out. I'm talking to one last group of miners. And don't worry, keep my eye on Tabitha's trailer. Good luck. Talk to all three groups of miners.
Going around asking questions, huh?
Stella was kidding when these miners were dangerously close to Tabitha's office. You're taking your surroundings. Make any note of any shadows you can melt into with the first sign of trouble.
You don't look like you're from the inspector's office.
What can you tell me about Sam Wayne?
Oh, he got himself into trouble, didn't he? Why, you seen him around? What's that young buck up to?
What's he been up to? He's been following me.
Well, ain't that an interesting development in his little love story? I wonder, the lady dump him, or is he trying to mess around with her behind her back?
Still audibly gasps.
I thought a strapping young man like him with that sour-faced broad always let me with such a bad taste in my mouth. Were Wayne and Tabitha?
Oh my god, gross!
As if you wouldn't fall on as if you wouldn't fall on your knees if a woman of means showed the slightest bit of interest in you, or anyone at all. Fair enough.
Wait, are you talking about Tabitha?
Yep.
Dang, I figured that's what they were getting at, but it's weird to hear it out loud. You good, Stella? Yeah, I just had no idea. Have you noticed anything strange around here lately?
All kinds of weird stuff happens in these hills. What sorts of weird do you mean?
People getting sick?
I mean, some of the older miners, sure, but I wouldn't call that unusual.
Weird animal sightings?
I saw a raccoon at the big old tumor last week. Spooked me something awful.
That's nature for you.
Not always pretty.
There are monsters in the woods. Leave it at that. Noises from the woods.
All the time. Howling, screaming, all sorts of fiendish caterwauling. Probably just screech owls and bobcats, you old coot. Might be, might not be. I heard some the other night that sent the fear of God shivering down my spine, I tell you.
Alright, back. Are we ready to go yet? I'm just gonna yap and stall since there's adverts. I got some deliveries done on my car game. Well, one day I'll have to go back to this restaurant. No go yet. I'd rather not, just be a... That's, you know what? That's all on that front.
Sure.
That's all. Thanks for the help.
My pleasure. If that Wayne keeps bothering you, just let us know. We'll whip him into shape.
Sarah, I think we've got a problem. By the time Stella finishes your sentence, you've already ducked around the corner out of sight.
Johnson!
You were interrupted by sudden movement out of the corner of your eye. A girl carrying a bottle of snack pops through a hole in the fence disappears over the rest of the hill. Hey, I think I just saw Rosalina. Wait, really? What is she doing here?
Cock the rock, Johnson!
We should call Oscar. To handle that after we catch up to her. Leave the mining camp without Tabitha being alerted to your presence, I'm assuming. You rush over and get your bearings. The sound of active mining fading into the distance. Rosalina is nowhere to be found, but dusty footprints point toward a nearby mine. She didn't. Guess the old Maxwell place doesn't cut it as a secret hangout spot these days. But the Shaw mine? That place was shut down like 100 years ago. After a collapse that killed over 100 people. And here I thought Stella was going to be the one to drag me into an abandoned coal mine. Seeing the plot of the new Jumanji, I think he's more lost the plot Johnson. Things always been like this. I feel like I really missed out on my risk-taking years. Why is the dog always said? That's just how pugs look. That's just how pugs look. I never did anything like this. Yeah, I would never. Okay, maybe I poked my head in there a few times. Well, let's get in there before someone gets hurt. Whoa, you sure you want to tag along, Neeks? Sarah and I can handle this on our own. Yeah, I'm sure.
much as I hate confined spaces, I'm not allowed about to let Rosalina get hurt in there. BS, I'm going to Google. Have you never seen a pug? I always look a little weird. They got them scrunch faces. Even if it means I have to go underground. The way Gerda looked at me. Help. Stella and Kanika disappear into the mines. Before you follow, you briefly wonder if you should let Tabitha know about this. Nah. Follow Kanika and Stella into the mine. Dr. Rosalina without letting Tabitha know what's going on. Oh no. Hold on, what was that achievement called? Out of the loop. Got it. I'm sorry. The icon for leaving a mining camp without Tabitha being alerted to your presence, it's called Stealth Run, and the icon is just a box with eyes, with eye holes, like fucking, it's like fucking Solid Snake. Take a breath and follow your new friends into the mine. Inside of the mine is warmer than you'd expect. The air is thick and wet. The ceiling hangs much lower than you are tall, forcing you and your companions to hunch over. Your legs bent in a painful squat as you navigate the maze of corridors. Jesus, cramped down here. Does anyone else's chest feel tight? Yeah, abandoned mines are way more claustrophobic than people expect them to be. This one's real bad. You know, because the child miners? Or should I say the miners? Kunika visibly shudders. Okay, I'm not superstitious, but if there's one way to make sure you get haunted, it's about cracking jokes about child laborers while walking on their graves. What can I say? Do my best to tempt the spirits wherever I go. I can't believe you would come down here on purpose. Yeah, it was part of my ghost hunting phase. Jesus, Stella, the things you do for your viewers. You find anything? I wish. If any place in Scarlet Hole was actually haunted, it'd be this mine. Hands down, but all I got was dust in my lungs and a couple of false alarms. The deeper you progress into the mine, the heavier the air becomes. Coal dust hangs in thick clouds around you. This place was abandoned just over a century ago. Stella pauses and the sound rushes overhead. Oh my god, what was that? Mine's gonna collapse and we're gonna die here, aren't we? Stella sighs longingly. That's just how wind sounds down here. You sound so disappointed. It just brings back memories of my last foray into the depths. Every time I thought I'd found a spooky ghost, it wound up being a very unghostly explanation. Local wildlife, for instance. Bats! Those guys got me real good last time. The last time I was here alone. I was like, why would you post a picture of Ace the Bat Hound in here? I know of Ace the Bat Hound. It's not Ace the Bat Hound. I love that. That's so good. Oh my god, there are bats down here. Oh, I'm gonna get rabies, aren't I? I'm gonna get rabies and die in a mine collapse. You holding up okay, Neeks? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm just a little on edge. Kanika stopped by mid-sentence by a thundering knock echoing from deeper in the mine.
Okay, what was that? That was... I have no idea what that was. Did that sound like knocking to you guys? We should hurry and find Rosalina. Yeah, agreed. Sooner we get out of this death trap, the better. Gosh, I wonder if those sounds are Tommy knockers.
Stella, that's what I was avoiding!
Okay, no. Tommy knockers are not real. They're not allowed to be real. Are you trying to give me a panic attack? Love to spend some extra time poking around down here. Maybe it's got something to do with the mystery. 3 of you are interrupted by a second, much less distant sound of a can being popped open. Okay, now that wasn't Tommy knockers. That came from this way. Follow me. The fuck is a Tommy knocker? It's a little Welsh spirit or supernatural being that would knock in mines. Some people would say it was to warn miners of a cave-in, and some people say, you know, they would knock to cause the cave-in. They were a lot more malicious than, you know, the other word. These kids are in so much trouble. Breathe a sigh of relief as the tight passageways give way to a small cavern. Group of teens turns and stares at you with annoyance. Weed. The hell are you all doing in here? What the hell are you doing in here? You creeps? You stalking us? Yeah. Sorry. You creeps, you stalking us? Yeah, creeps. I just said that, Alexis. If I wanted an echo, I'd yell into the Grand Canyon. What are you, 5? Your dad's looking for you, Rosalina. And who the hell are you, exactly? That's Sarah, Tabby's cousin. I can't believe your dad sent people to follow you, Rosalina. That's messed up. I think that's qualified as harassment. You're right, Becca. It is messed up. I don't need him telling me where I can be. You could at least check in so he knows you're not dead. He loves you and worries about you. He's really not asking for much. Don't you kids have school tomorrow anyways? Everyone, it's fall break. And we're not kids.
Yeah, we're teens.
Are those canned strawberry margaritas? Where did you even get those? Most of the teens avoid eye contact. Quiet one tries to melt back into the cavern wall. Where did you even get these canned strawberry margaritas? Oh, I know that isn't you, Miles. It had better not be you. Yeah, whatever. It's me. What are you even doing here? Becca's right. Sounds like to me you're stalking and harassing and all that. You're supposed to be minding the store. It's not like anyone even comes in on Tuesdays. Mom's there, so it's fine. Eyes dart uncomfortably around the cavern as Kanika tears into her brother. It is not fine. It is extremely not fine. Why do I always have to be the responsible one? Do you know what I would give to be as carefree as you? I left school so you would have a chance to live your life. And this is what you're doing? What would Dad think if he could see you stealing booze from the family store to dick around in the abandoned mine? Dad's dead, Kanika.
If you were here, I'd be disappointed you wound up being such a bossy jerk. Who cares if we ever had margaritas where somewhere nobody's supposed to be to bother us. I'd love to help y'all sort this out, but can we maybe not do it in an abandoned coal mine? Can you at least do your underage drinking somewhere safer? You know what? Yeah, let's get a little snark in there. Can you at least do your underage drinking somewhere a little safer? Oh, what are you, an expert on mine safety? The only abandoned place, the only abandoned this place because there was not enough coal left to bother digging anymore. My dad told me and he's an actual foreman at the continuous mining facility, so he knows what he's talking about. Wait, I thought your dad was a charge hand. No, Alexis, got promoted last month. So this place is totally safe. We can hang out here anytime we want. Becca's dad's right. Check out how sturdy this place is. Do not. Buddy. The GG game over. The teen with the beanie jumps up and slaps the strut on the ceiling. Oh, was that the knocking we heard earlier? One of these days I'll find a real timely knocker. Oh my god, Zane, cut it out. Jumping up and hitting stuff is extremely 8th grade. No offense, Rizalina. Untaken. The other 8th graders are totally mature. Girl, you're 13? Girl. You better not be drinking. Age 13? I drank underage, but I at least drank underage when I was like 19 or 20. Drinking at 13 is like extremely bad idea. Not like you, Rosalina. You're chill. Smart too. Quiet, all of you. It's funny because 19 and 20 are legal here. I know. I don't know why it's 20, arbitrarily 21 here. I don't care where your dad works, Becca. This place isn't safe. So because those old timber struts have stood this long doesn't mean they'll stand forever. I'm not listening to what some sad 20-somethings have to say about where we're allowed to be. Hey, I'm not sad. Where'd you get that idea? You're running a clickbaity YouTube channel where you're running around the woods chasing nothing is extremely sad. Oh, wow. Alrighty. Becca is an A-grade bitch. She's a teen, I understand, but A-grade bitch. Anyways, Rosalina isn't going anywhere. Better off here than at home. Yeah, tell him where you had to sleep, Rosalina. You've been living in the library for the past couple of weeks. Dad says we can't stay at our house. We've got a hot plate and a couple of cots in the back rooms. It's actually pretty sick setup. No, it isn't, Zane. You're 20, you're basically 150 years old. What does that make people in their 30s? Rosalina deserves better. I'm sure Oscar has a good reason for that. He's a good guy and he cares about you, Rosalina. He thinks our house is haunted. Ah. As Gary Newman once sang in his in a song.
I'm dust. Don't know what that is. Oh. Wait. What? That's such a bullshit excuse. I bet he couldn't afford it anymore and is lying to save face. What a coward.
Becca, I don't think you can, say that about other people's families. Isn't that, bullying or something?
Shut up, Zane. Oh, she is the queen bitch. Back up. He says it's haunted? I can't believe he didn't mention it to me. I could investigate. There's no ghost, Stella. Be cool if there was, but Becca's right. Just wish you would be honest with me and tell me what's really going on. It's like he doesn't think I can handle it. I'm still just a little kid.
How do you know there isn't a ghost? At this rate, I'd be surprised if Harris wasn't on it.
I'm not gonna weigh on in this. This is between you and your dad, and the two of you should talk about it anywhere that isn't here. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, if Rosalina's house is haunted, we should break in and Ghostbuster it or something. Sounds pretty rad to me.
Whatever gets you delinquents out of the spine. Oh my god, Zane, you can't ghost bust if there is no ghost. And Rosalina lives there. She can't, break into her own house. I mean, you technically can. There's no ghost that you know of. But if we could figure out how to bust it, if it's actually real, and if it isn't real, well, then problem solved. Rosalina, you could always stay at my house until Stella ghost busts to your place. The finished basement with a pull-out couch. Why are we talking about, this is a thing? It's not a thing. There is no ghost. Whether there's a ghost in Oscar's house or not is a question for a time. We're not in immediate danger. And to ruin everyone's fun, the answer is probably no, there is no ghost. Now I'm gonna drag my shithead brother back. Just you kids leave this empty mine before someone gets black lung, gets crushed by rocks, or meets any one of the terrible fates that people tend to meet in abandoned mines. Oh, God. Kanika is interrupted by a pair of thunderous knocks.
That wasn't me, I swear.
Then what was it? Come on, Stella, didn't you have a whole list of preferably natural explanations for scary mind noises? It's Tommy knockers for sure. I know this isn't why we came down here, but we gotta check it out. Stella, do you have no sense of self-preservation?
Kanika, she's a white woman. We have no sense of self-preservation. We go up to feral dogs, big feral dogs, and go, puppy. She's a white woman in a horror game, and no. Yeah, there's sometimes protagonists of those.
These kids clearly have no respect for Stella and Kanika's authority. When the tremors echoing around you are a perfect distraction. There is no way they're not making a break for it while the adults are fighting. And right on cue, you hear something. Hushed whispers and the shuffling of feet on stone. Turn around and catch them in the act. You turn to see Becca and Alexis gone, and Rosalina anxiously hovering over a small tunnel in the cavern wall. Podge, if she was in a horror movie. Oh, instead of a car, let's go to the storage shed full of chainsaws and giant hooks. No, see, here's the thing. In that situation, I would legit be like, all right, no, I'm out of here. No. You guys want to? I would be especially with this game. Would be like, after seeing that all that shit. No, I'm going home. I don't need to get I need to get the fuck out of here. She freezes as she locks eye on you with a sharp gaze. I'm not gonna do that! You said we white women have no self-preservation, though. See, I made a generalization. In this situation, I'd be like, nah, I'm out. No thanks. I'm gonna scare the fuck out of her for this. She needs to know to not be in abandoned mines. I knew someone who died in a mine just like this, Rosalina. It was right after she crawled into a tiny hole that she couldn't get out of. I hear she was stuck down here for days before it was over. Really? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna hang back. I knew you weren't cool enough to hang out with us, Rosalina. Come on, Alexis. We'll have more fun without her. Oh, alright. Are you kidding me, Rosalina? What were you thinking? What were they thinking? I don't know. I'm sorry. Wow, Kanika. Wow, Kanika. If you weren't still scared of the dark or whatever, you'd notice them sneak off. I noticed them sneak off, and like I've been zoning off the whole time we've been here. Oh, hey, they must have squeezed through that child-sized tunnel. Yeah. Oh no. No. Dang. I've always wondered where that goes. Never get these hips through there though. Stella, why do you have to point out? Why do you have to do that to me? Sitting here like I wish I had hips. I wish I had hips. I know that comes with HRT, but I wish I had hips. Becca shouts from the other end of the tunnel. We're not allowed you let you come in here and ruin our good time. The mine is safe. Been here a million times. Yeah, if Becca says we're safe, we're totally safe. Also, sorry, Rosalina. I'll see you tomorrow. Whatever. Come on, Alexis. No cool spot this way. Okay, I think we can catch up with them if we just follow their voices. Do you want to take these three out of here while Sarah and I track them down, Neeks? Look, I know I've been in a about not liking this place, but I'm not about to leave you two alone down here. Well, something happens and I'm not here to help. Or what if you run into something totally normal down here you think is a ghost, and I might miss out on my chance to figure out what it actually is. All right, Knuckleheads. If I don't escort you three out of here myself, can we trust you to actually leave and go home? Yeah, sure. I could never fit in that tunnel anyways. Crossed a barrier that I cannot, so my time here is up. But only because Stella promised me a ghost hunt tomorrow. Whatever. I'm at dailies anyway. Service down here sucks. What about you, Rosalina? Are you sure you don't want to come along? Maybe I could get you and Becca, help you get Becca and Alexis to leave. I think your dad would kill me. Okay. Can I at least wait outside? Okay, sure. You can wait outside for us. Just be careful, alright? Alright. Miles, Zane, and Rosalina quietly head towards the entrance, and we're gonna quietly go, and we're gonna quietly end the stream. Sorry. we're going to end the stream today. I know we're about to do something real cool in the game. I'm sorry about that. That's what happens with whatever days sometimes. We are 7 minutes over, so, you know, should probably go. I'm going to work at 10 tomorrow. There was such gore here. Okay, look, I thought there was going to be, okay? I didn't know what part we were going to get to. Maybe if I chose a different way, there would have been. I was doing it just in case, okay? But anyway, thank y'all for coming out, of course. Coming out and watching me do whatever it is I do here. And the next time y'all will see me, give me 2 seconds. I'm back. Did gore happen? God damn it. The next time you guys, was what Pada sent me. Oh no. Next time you guys are gonna see me, let's see ahead. Next time you guys are gonna see me is Thursday for a normal time beat complete. Wait, can we watch a video? A short? Sure, we can actually do that. Next time you're gonna see me is gonna be Thursday for normal time beat complete. Saturday we're gonna be doing Great Ace Attorney, and Sunday we'll be doing more beat complete. Maybe on Sunday we'll have a different beat complete game. I'm not sure. But anyway, and around Saturday/Sunday I will be putting, you know, a schedule for the next few weeks up. So let's turn on internet. You'll hear double. Let's turn off PC games and turn on internet sounds. You'll still hear Studio DM Wizard. Wizardo stab. Wizardo. Is it this one? Is it this one maybe? Oh. Whoop. It's a short, so is it this one? Okay, so it's this one. Alright, neat.
It looks like all you stupid wizards ran out of magic. I guess you can't hurt me anymore. It looks like all you stupid wizards ran out of magic. I guess you can't hurt me anymore.
Random rotoscoping is some of the fucking funniest things. I love random rotoscoping. Anyway, though, until I see you guys on Thursday for some more Shadow of the Colossus. That's what we were playing. You said it. That means we have car next week. No. Shadow of the Gore. Shadow of the Car. Car of the Car. Till I see you guys Thursday, I hope you're all having a wonderful night/day, wherever the hell you live, and bye.
We are so glad you came. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle.